There we go. Oh, careful. Careful. Don't want it shrinking. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, my hope is that it won't crash out, but I have a feeling it could. Anyway, Scary, welcome in. No problem. Alex, welcome in. Yeah, I'm having to play it on a tiny screen on mine, but at least it's blown up, I think, for you guys, so that should be good. Hopefully it doesn't break out once this cutscene's done. Hopefully when this cutscene is done, it will just go into the game and won't mess up. What do I think is hardest? I honestly don't know because each Mario Party is different and I don't think I ever played 8. So I honestly couldn't tell you. Sometimes like us doing a specific thing in one party game's really hard, and then in the next one it's pretty easy. Okay. Okay. Things are moving. Okay. Good. Did it catch on the screen, or do I need to hit? Looks like you need to hit on the OBS. Hopefully I can hit something and it'll just load up. There we go. So I'm just going to have to constantly have OBS, when it switches between cutscenes, hit it, apparently. Weird. That is weird. That's odd. That's awkward. But that's DOS for you. DOS does love its bugs. Okay, so we have guns. We apparently have a jump. That's a weird button. I'm just going to go with it, though. I will use the crap setup. I'm not playing with anything. Looks like we have infinite ammo. And we can shoot while we move. Okay, so we put the holster. That's a roll. Can we jump roll or anything? Jump is straight up. Can we jump forward? Yes, we can. There's kind of a delay on it. They often use... Yeah, but wasn't the resolution that was the issue, Goobs? It was the fact that it keeps switching and then OBS doesn't like it when it switches out. I mean, even without OBS, it was already glitching a little bit. But once you add the layer of OBS on top of it, DOS is like, no! No, I don't like this. And then they hate each other. OBS and DOSBox are like mortal enemies. Okay. Let's try here, though. Like on... Does this do anything if I hold? Or do I have to hold? Can she climb this? Maybe she can't climb that. Game capture never works. Yeah, I've always have to play with it a bunch on a DOSBox game, but... And welcome in, Rydia. Okay, whoa. Okay, that flips the screen, though, so I have to be careful when... So roll flips her around. Can I, like, do it without... Nope, it always flips her around. Okay. Hold forward, then hit jump. Yeah, I've seen she doing that. Oh, to climb. So she can only climb when she's doing that move. She can't climb like this one. Because when I do this one, I can't hold forward when I'm doing that. Unless it's like you tap them at the exact same time for a third one. Okay, there's like one there. What about if I'm... Okay, so there's like 3 ones. Okay. Okay. Oh, that has like a camera lock. Let me know something's up there. You have to just jump up there. I guess you can't climb that. Maybe I just have to Run from a certain distance. There we go. Maybe if I just hit X next to it. Nope. Do a barrel roll. Okay, I'm gonna have to do another run jump or something. But if she hits the wall, she won't climb up. That's weird. You have to do like angular jumps. Yeah, that's what I'm hitting X for the jump. Unless there's like maybe one of the other buttons will do the climb with it. Oh, got enemies. Oh, it zoom. Okay, so she has auto target. I didn't realize she was gonna have auto target. That's kind of cool, or at least auto target if you're looking at them. So it's kind of using a hybrid system. It's not true tank controls, it's hybrid tank controls. So she has like multiple systems working for her. Take that bet. So we have to figure out whatever button is gonna be the grab climb once she jumps straight up. Nothing there. Jank controls is more like it. Welcome in, Tanya. So far, the controls for like what's doing aren't necessarily bad. They're just getting... I'm having to get used to it. Normally, I would have done Laura's home, which was supposedly the training section, but it was glitchy enough that apparently that caused an extra load. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to... It's hard enough to get this thing captured and working. I'm not dealing with... Oh, that's not a pit. Also, here's another question. I know there's like... I think there's a save setting here. Game. Save game. Okay, that's not going to do anything that's going to mess up DOSBox. Good. Good, okay. So that doesn't grab anything. Does Y grab something? Nope, that just also causes the guns to go out. X is causing her to jump. Is it R? R slides along. L? R1, L1? That's a camera. That just causes her to jump. Oh, it's just the same as... Oh, so it's her attack button is the use. So maybe that's also what you use to climb. You jump and then hold attack. Is that it? We'll find out up there. It looks like this is a dead end here. Yeah, I'd normally do Laura's home, but like after seeing how many issues it's having already, trying to get it to just capture, I'm just gonna have to figure out as I go. If there's like a function I need to use, just let me know. Okay, so yeah, you hold the attack. Okay. Things are making a lot more sense now. Okay. Making a bit more sense now that I actually know the button's working. Yeah, okay, so activate, it's concerned, when you draw the weapon, activate is shoot. When the gun's in the holster, activate is do whatever. So, okay, she can run up small little hops. Oh, we got a wolf or something down there. See another one. Oops. There we go. Okay, yeah, you just hit activate if she can reach it. Okay. Makes sense there now. Try hitting jump, then right or left. Let's see. Jump right or left. Oh, okay. Wow, okay. She can do like a roll flip. Interesting. Do a barrel roll. So that's what you meant by barrel roll. There's like a sideways hop. Okay. Probably would have described that in Lara's home, but again, we could not go through the tutorial for whatever reason. Just because of glitchiness. Same for back. Oh, she can do... Oh, okay. Whoa, she can do a giant backflip. Okay. That will come in useful, probably. I have no idea where we're going, but we're going somewhere. There's a ton of places. Ooh. There's a bear down there. So we probably want to make this jump. Tell the bear it's your turf and kick him out. I should. It is my turf. I am kicking it out. Yep. Robert Kopp, Hans, welcome in. It's pretty good. It's playing a little better than I was expecting. It's a little awkward, but mostly the awkwardness is coming from the fact that it's you're doing two timed presses once. Though I've played plenty of games that have had those sort of timed presses, but I actually didn't expect that they were going to have timed presses for like different techniques or activations. Already have passed 2 secrets. This room has the last one. Oh, so there's secrets as well. Do secrets have any effect on endings or levels? Or is it just secrets like this helps you out in the level? Secrets have meta packs and ammo. Okay. So that's what secrets have. Okay, we got healing of some type. Sometimes secret guns. Getting like Uzis early. Okay. Interesting. We have a tiny door. We have a big door. Running on a voodoo. Just running on my normal graphics card. Yeah, no old setup computer. Running DOSBox through newer computer, which as you can imagine was a little bit glitchy. Took a while to get this working properly. But we did get it. Can she just use there? She can. Oh my goodness. So she can even just use right there. There's a walk button. That's look. Oh, it's R. The one button I haven't tested. Okay, so walk. We have a walk. Can we do anything with walk? Doesn't look like, except for pull out her guns. Do. There we go. Opening up the door. You don't take damage from spikes if you walk through them? That's weird. Oh, we got the passage there. Maybe that's the secret. Come on. Wait, did the door shut already? Or did I open this one? I'm gonna check over here first anyways, though. Nope. Went too far. Wait, can I just, like, jump and grab from here? Looks like it's just a little too high. Yep, just a tiny bit too high. Still at your old Voodoo 2 now, just for collector's thing. I wonder if anybody actually collects, like, old graphics cards. It's not, yeah, something you generally don't hear about is, graphics card collection or anything. There we go. Definitely do. Need to walk on an edge and just tap backwards and she'll hop back. Ooh. So is that the secret sound? If I hear that, I get like a secret? Is that what that is? Bigger healing. Okay, so we're against the wall. Let's say we walk up to it. You're not hopping back that way. Maybe it's if there's a shuffle. Nope. She's doing a shuffle walk, though. It's not tied to walk, though. It's like, it's tied to the R and L buttons. Okay. You open this. Doesn't look like it. The go walk, just tap back. Yeah, I had already seen that you could, like, do this. I'd seen that at the start. That little, like, just hop back. That part I'd already seen. That's a secret sound, okay. So now we know what secret means. Be interesting to hear what you think of this when you get done. Not a fan of this game. So far, seems alright. It's taking... It has some, like, early sort of control mechanics mixed together. I can think of games that had used this sort of, like, controls. Not this precise setup, but like different aspects of the controls that it's using. But this one just seems to have them in a specific control schemata of its own. I haven't seen anything that I'm not necessarily used to. Come on, faster. We need to make it. No! I don't know if we can make it now. Climb faster. Okay, so you can't fall down at all if you want to make it there. Also, is the sound loud enough, or do I need to raise that? Mr. Pill, welcome in. Yes, this is the DOS version. Yeah, apparently, very first version was apparently Saturn, and slightly thereafter was the DOS, and then slightly after that was the PS1 version. So, all three of them were similar time frame, but apparently Saturn's first and DOS's second. Start popping off shots for us. Sounds fine, okay. Just want to make sure. Once we get to some animals and enemies we can fight. Are you kidding me? That wasn't long enough? Okay, I need to run there, apparently. The sound in this had a last revelation on PSX, but I kind of got disoriented by it because 3D didn't make it past intro as the young Lara. Maybe the game just has some like loading bugs in general, because I mean, just getting the intro to work, I had to load it a bunch. There we go. And then add on the fact that OBS was having its own issues. I had to go even further. Oh no, we're getting shot at by arrows. Run! Run, Lara! Whoa! Whoa! That was a good thing I stepped back there. And that was completely by accident. Or maybe we had to go there. Let's use the camera. Okay, maybe we have to go down there. Down we go. Where are we going? The path there. Any reason you went DOS version over PS1? Just because I happen to have the DOS version, that's why. I got it out of a bundle. Never played it, but I had it lying around. Technically, I also have the DOS version from way back, too. I just never played it. But, like, I got off, like, a gateway PC where they used to come with a bunch of games, and it had the Tomb Raider. I just never played it. Yeah, the only Tomb Raider I've ever played was when they redid the newer ones that are like FPS ones. I did like that one. That one was good. It's a very different game than this one though. Very different. Controls are different. How you go about the levels and everything and the secrets. That one's a different style altogether. Kind of like, I guess, how you'd say God of War, and then the God of War, like, newer ones are different, too. Why no music? I mean, there might be music later on. This area just doesn't have any music for whatever. Footsteps for the music? Yeah, it seems like it. Probably not have the guns on when I'm jumping. Game doesn't have music unless there's something important. Okay, so no. So Tomb Raider is just a game that doesn't have a lot of distracting sounds. Not that music's distracting, but I mean, like, music isn't something that really affects gameplay. It's just something awesome to hear. Game didn't have constant music. Always loved the combat theme, though. Okay, so there's like specific events that have music. Gotcha. Sounds make you feel alone. Makes it feel, I guess, well, if you consider they were going for, I guess, I mean, I don't know if you call it realistic, but a realistic game for the time, that would make sense too, because, like, oh, we're trying to show off our graphics capability, therefore, let's not have constant blaring music. That would make sense. Time for Pookums to put on his own jams for the stream and get DMCA'd. Can't do that. Unless I had my own music I had made and then be like, here, listen to my music. Okay, we probably should just slid down there. I don't know if I'm going to make it. Run, Lara! Run! Or are we going the right way? I think so. Faster! Jump! Made it. Oh, that was the end of the level. Kills 10, pickups 3 secrets, 1 of 3. Okay. Level down. Save game. Oh, we got more wolves. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Gotta have my guns ready. Needs Poop's Barbie song on repeat. I'm just going across the town. And so it forever shall be. That's true, yeah, flipping and shooting. Oh, can you actually, yeah, I should test that. I did not test it. Oh, she can flip and shoot. Circle strafe. I mean, that's kind of what it is. You can't really do a circle strafe with these controls. Being a hybrid tank control, circle strafing of any type like that will not work. Sadly, but that's about as close as we can get to circle strafe, is doing a little flippy move. Then we can just keep kinda squaring off. Unicycle, welcome in. Go10, welcome in. One of your favorite games. Fun fact, this and I are exactly the same age. Really nice. So what age did you first play the game then? Sort of felt wrong thinking how much game music gets repeated on many streams. Music and artists be really mad about that. Video game music usually doesn't care about it. Oh no, there's video games where literally I have like little, not DMCAs, but like little things just because the composer and the game company have like a war of who owns the music. If you have like Ninja Gaiden and DuckTales, things like that, you will get like a little thing like, oh, sound does not play at this part. Why? Don't know why. All I was doing was playing a game that had the music in it. But they will do that. 3DFX is more rendered than the console one. Yeah, K5 was saying it was darker and a few other things, blurrier or something on the Saturn original. Money Matt, welcome in. Never beat a Tomb Raider game. The only other Tomb Raider game that, well, the only one that I'd really played before just now starting to play this one is the when they re-established the franchise in like the newer ones. Uh-oh. Made it. So now I've played a little bit of this one, and then I played through all of that one. So that's the full experience I've had for Tomb Raider. You've played and beat all of them? How many are there? I know there's a bunch. Was it like 6? Was it they had 6, I think? Before the newer ones? And then the newer ones have like 4? 3 or 4? I want to say it's 4. There's like 15. So there's another set somewhere in there that I have never heard about. Okay. I just need to... Did you not push it any further? Oh, you just have to... You have to line yourself up perfectly. And then constantly okay. I see how she does it. That thing must weigh like 3 tons. And the reason why the DOS version, because I had the DOS version available, apparently the one people are like saying, they're like, hey, what about the PS1? PS1 version is the 3rd version, Goten. Saturn's the original. DOS is the 2nd one. And PS1 is the 3rd one. So the one... Uh-oh. People keep bringing up is in fact the 3rd version of the game. What was it, 4 Tomb Raider games on some of the remakes? Well, I mean, a remake I wouldn't consider different, but as far as unique games, 5 on PS1, 4 on PS2, 1 on PS3, 2 on PS4, then 2 Diablo-style multi-platform, 2 on Game Boy Color, and 2 on GBA. Oh, that's right, there's also the Game Boy ones. Yeah, I remember that there apparently were those. So there's like, okay, so the 6, no, but then there's 3 more. So the 5, starting with like the PS3, those 5 must be the newer ones. And then the PS2 era must be like a different era of Tomb Raider games that I'm either didn't hear about or don't know about. Because I think it's what, 6 in this style. I know that someone was literally on stream just doing like a 4, 5, and 6 collection, and it was in this style. There was another series in the mid-2000s. Okay. So that's a group I didn't even realize. Okay. We got ourselves a little statue. Okay, we should probably, small medpack, use that. That heals half, so I bet the big one heals full. Mid-2000s is Angel of Darkness and the LAU. Okay, so there is 3 separate Lara Croft style games. Okay. Well, if you don't count the Game Boy ones, anyways. But I mean, I guess Game Boys just count them as unique ones that exist. Are they all like action platformers? The ones on the Game Boy? I know that like 1 or 2 of them are, from what I'd seen. Remember the PS2 version from the 2006-ish era? Was that like the... Do people not like those ones very much? Are those ones just, like, worse? Is that why I don't know about them? They're good, not counting Angel of Darkness. But are they, like, as good as, say, like, the older style and the newer style? Or are they kind of more mundane? They run better on PS3 as well. So they needed higher hardware to also show. Okay. I think it was a Okay, so what? So were the ones in the mid 2000s started with, like, was the story all remakes? Is that why? I think the LG games are the best in the series, personally. Are they rated lower? I don't know. I did not realize there was a third set of games for some reason. I did not play through Lara's house, unfortunately, Unicycle, because DOSBox is glitchy with OBS and took us a number of tries just to get this working. I'm having to play it on a tiny screen, too, because if I try to blow it up, it'll freeze. PS1 games 1 through 4 is the end of the series. Okay. I know that they have ones listed at 5 and 6, though, because they had a collection that said 4 through 6. Someone was just playing it. So, what are 5 and 6 about? Are they considered, like, remakes of some of the earlier ones? Like, how does that work in? Tomb Raider 5 has a lot of short adventures throughout her life. Okay, so it's like a Canterbury Tales of Lara Croft. LA is different big adventures of her life, and then the reboot series. Yeah, I knew the reboot one, like, you started off, like, that's just when she starts, at least the one that I played, that... She hadn't even done anything according to... Oh my goodness, we have a bear. Stay down, bear. Can I get anything off you, bear? Nope. Zane, welcome in. You played the 2013 Tomb Raider. Yeah, I like that newer reboot one. That one I enjoyed. It's a much different type of game than this one, though. We're eating good tonight. You're gonna eat bear jerky, and you're gonna like it. And we're gonna have bat sauce to go along with it, and a little bit of wolf's blood to wash it down. In our nice wine glass. I think it's dead. It is... Nope, it's not dead. It might become a zombie, so we need to put some more bullets into it. See, look, you can hear it still yelping. If it was dead, it wouldn't yelp like that. Tomb Raider 4 is one of the hardest games on the PS1 to play blind. Brutal. Is it because of, like, puzzles? Or just, like, difficulty of the gameplay? Officially hosting a Lara Croft cosplay competition. Just DM me your submissions. Also, I'm totally kidding. Please don't take me seriously. You're telling us the truth, though. You didn't want to tell us the truth, but we know better now, Sane. Grick, welcome in. You have this on Evercade. You don't like it? I mean, it's a very 90s early graphics game. I can, just based on the controls, tell that much. Has a fair number of things in the controls, but did I go back to the beginning? That's where we started. But it does have quite a number of functions. It's like a Metrovania, but in this style, hard to navigate, and you have to find secrets about... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, we have water here. Oh, we must have to go underwater. Okay. Okay, so you have to hold jump, but she suffocates, so... True to the PS1 version, super dated. The PS. So what we learned though, with the Wikipedia that I had read just before I got online, is the PS version is the third version. This is before the PS1 version. Saturn is the original, followed by this one, followed by PS1. So PS1 is the port. Apparently, the Saturn one and this one have subtle differences with some of the stuff, if what K-Fight said was true, though. So I guess you could still consider this and the Saturn the original. But the PS1 is the port. Tomb Raider 3 is tough on traps. Can't control lava well. You just die and never clear level 1. Huh. Just got the remaster of 1 through 3 recently. Want to give them a whirl and try to beat them. Got Farm 1, loved 2, but didn't want to play much until I beat 1. Then 3, I couldn't figure out what to do on the demo, so I never got to it. So the puzzles and the gameplay gets harder and harder on them the further you go. I mean, it kind of makes sense to be like, it's kind of like how Doom versus Doom 2 and 64 and all that. Something here? Nope. PlayStation paid for exclusive rights and special source code. That's why there was one game a year on the PS1. So after the original game, PS1 got access to the entire series first. Cyber Shinobi, welcome in. How's your day going? Didn't know the Saturn version? Yeah. It's weird, but the Saturn version is the original. Usually you'd think a PC or a PS1 or something else would be the original, but nope. Saturn's the original. Forget which version you saw Sean play like 2 years ago. I mean, a lot of people apparently play the PS1 version, so it could be that. But yeah, that's apparently the third version of this game out. None of these things seem to be doing anything. If there's a secret here, I don't know what it is. He did PS1. Walked him through. Gotcha. Going good so far, glad to hear it. I'll say this fall, the trilogy trope, great first game, easier second game, brutal third game. I mean, that's fair. I don't know how true, though, I'd consider that trope. I feel like I play a lot of things that don't follow that trope. Come on, hit. You grab... There we go. Go up. Oh, that's a secret. I went from Sega, Sega CD, then Sega Genesis, then PS1. Didn't care to get Saturn. Saturn did not sell well. I'm not sure if, like, the fact you had CD and 32X, if it's because they rushed it out so early, but it did not do nearly as well as the Genesis. There's another lever. Missed a lever. Lever, where are you? Out there. Must be on one of these columns. Oh, there it is. Anything up there? No, I'm not sure where this one goes. Oh, this must go to that other place that I... Yup, okay. I'm gonna get air first, though. I think that was in that room that there was nothing in before. Yeah, you have unlimited bullets. expects you to look everywhere. The camera does not like to be your friend with secrets. Apparently not. Tons of secrets everywhere. It's actually, the stat screen reminds me of Doom. I wonder if they were thinking about Doom a lot when they were playing this. Clearly a different type of game entirely than Doom. But I noticed, like, when you beat the first stage, it did remind me of, like, the Doom stats show screen. Oh, that's also considered a secret. Not even where I have to go. What is this? Bullets of some type. So other guns must have bullets. I don't have another gun yet. But there are weapons that do use bullets, it seems. Like the NES, Super NES, N64, the GameCube, we turned you away from Nintendo and switched it to till now. Got switched to play Airplane. So for a lot of people, it was the N64 and GameCube they didn't like. But I don't know. I had fun with the N64 era, and I liked the GameCube. Wii was actually the one that like blew up like the cheap costing console business for Nintendo, with its much lower like graphics compared to say Sony and Microsoft showings, but they went for like push for styles of gameplay gimmickness. Worked out for them. Can I push this? Don't think so. That's where I came from. Oh, can switches open multiple things? Because I went back to that first room and I got stuff from it. With like the dragon heads. And that it opened up that room. So they can open up multiple doors? Huh. Nothing there. Oh, the first water switch room? That's the door it opened? Weird. I would have thought it would have opened out here or something. GameCube beat Zelda, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, RE4 on it. Yeah, you have good games. Some people like they just they hear like maybe some people are like, I didn't care for the GameCube or I didn't care for the N64, and they're like, it's a bad console. Nope, they weren't bad at all. They were good consoles. They had good games on them. They just happened to be ones that didn't sell. I think it was just because at first Nintendo was like the leader for sales of consoles, but then Sony like dominated is what happened. Oh wait, we could push this. Maybe? No? That doesn't do anything. See no switch. Can I push this? Oh, there was a switch there. Blended into the background. Well, that just brought us back here. Okay, so we need to look for those white things because they blend into the background. A lot of people listen to Mixer's views. You dislike the PS1 the most. I mean, I love the PS1 for all of the... Okay, we have a key thing. Maybe the thing we picked up. Okay, the gold idol that we got. Nope. Maybe the gold idol doesn't work. So we're looking to put the gold idol somewhere. Had a lot of good RPGs. So I do love the PS1. For me, I think just like consoles that didn't have anything. If you heard things like Jaguar and Philips CDI, those are true failed consoles. Those are real examples of consoles that don't really have anything going for. Okay, there's clearly a secret here somewhere. Switch of some type. PS1's your personal favorite. Yeah, it had a lot of good games on it. It had a lot of load times, unfortunately. It was not great on load times, but a lot of good ones. Always loved the GameCube. Yeah, you had the Metroid Prime games. Super Smash Brothers as well. Some of the Zelda ones. Mario Galaxy. So I think that had both Wii and GameCube for Mario Galaxy, I think. Had a version for both. There's another white wall switch. Nothing here. I will find you, Switch. Some of those failed consoles didn't take off, but some of them doomed themselves from the start with the price and port. They did, yeah. Some of them were like, we're going to be the next big thing, and it's like, you are charging more than the main consoles, and no one even knows you existed. And look at those controllers you made. Okay, there we go. Found it. That was awful. Use one of those. Oh, something's hiding there. I see you healing. Well, yeah, I have Magnum clipped pistols. I don't seem to have a Magnum yet, unless you can use the Magnum clips in your normal gun. So I'm just looking for switches now. Eventually find one. That's that. Is this white wall thing a switch? Maybe that's what I'm missing. No, I already hit this one. There's something in here that I missed. Oops. Hit up or down will also show you items you hold for the level, which helps identify later on where stuff can go. Or in like detail levels. No, that's map-mapping. I should probably just save as well, since I've gotten a bunch of stuff here in this level. We're in the city of Vilta Barba. Okay, no, that's where we got the idol. Oh, maybe up there. Name for it was just Booty. Really shot themselves in the foot. Love it had great games that were now largely ported to the Switch, so it might be worth purchase so much today. First time, it was wildly underrated for Wii U. Yeah, Wii U I liked. I actually liked probably the Wii U more than the Switch, in my opinion. My brother has both a Wii U and a Switch. And like a lot of the big games that are on the Switch were originally on the Wii U. Crap. Oh, no. Nothing there. At least I don't think there was anything there. Yeah, there's nothing there. Where haven't I seen anything? Something else in here? No. Got a clean copy of Fester's Quest. I still need to do... That's something I'll add to the Show Me Streamers section, too. I haven't played Fester's Quest since I was a kid. Still need to do that on stream. Get that Blaster Master style goodness in. Trick, hold down the walk button as you climb up something. I will see what that does. Where's somewhere to climb? Nothing there. Love the Switch portability, being able to bring it with you anywhere is seriously the best. Yeah, you could do that though, even with the Wii U. But Switch is definitely a little more portable. Wii U had a little more heft over Switch for sure. Maybe I just need to go back underwater? I literally don't see any other passage. There must be something down here that I missed. But what did I miss? Yeah, once I find something that's big and tall, I'll hit it again. That little hop didn't do much. So I got the Switch, have a long day flying to Vegas. Switch best for portable games these days. Yeah. I mean, the Steam Deck's a good one too. If you've ever seen or have played Steam Deck, you get access to all your Steam games. Now, not every game is compatible with it. But you having access to the whole Steam library, essentially. And you can do the same thing. You can even play directly on the Steam Deck for pretty decent visual quality and resolution. Because that's usually how me and my brother hang out. Usually he comes here to my place and he brings along the Switch and the Steam Deck, and then we play games that way. I am confused as to why none of these places are bringing me a key. I have an idol, but the idol doesn't seem to work with that key. I don't see a key. Sure, yeah. What location am I looking for where I've missed a switch or a path here? Probably something that's just like, maybe it could be even like in a body for all I know, like the wolf body covered an item that I can't see anymore, so I don't know where I'm going. It's in the room where you move the block for. Okay, not this room, that's that one. Could have sworn I checked everything there, but that's the quickest way to get there. Wait, there's also this bridge. Oh, here's a... It's just standing right there. Blame the wolf. I will blame the wolf I killed. It's the wolf's fault. See how hard it is to add some emulation on your laptop to play more retro games? It's not too bad. As long as the laptop... I mean, it depends on, like, how strong your laptop is. Only certain eras would be easy. Now, one thing this game could use is a mini-map, just so I know, relatively, where I'm looking. Now I just need to find until I find where that block was. Block. Block. Where are you, block? Not there. Is it here? Oh, okay. Okay. I got the idol up here. I don't even know how you would get back to that after the thing falls, though. Because that's too far of a distance. I wanted you to make your own map. The room that... Oh, the one that was moved into. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hidden in the corner. There we go. There's our key. Look at all those creepy... That's Fred and Blitz and Dashing Man and Todd and Baron. All with their skulls lined up in a row. Yeah, I've used the look button in a bunch of places, but that wouldn't have helped there because that one was hidden in an alcove. That is just I didn't see that was in a corner like that. I like ran straight, and then when I went in the room and came back, I ran the other way. So I just need to realize there's lots of blending in walls. Where's here? This one? Yes, it was. Okay. Silver key. There we go. Anytime you're lost, blame the small... I can do that too, yeah. The glitchy size of the screen is making it hard for me to be able to see where everything is. True. I want to know how these wolves are alive with no way, with this door right here that just blocked them off. Where were they getting their nutrition? They should be dead. Starved to death. And all those other wolves should have been killed by the bear, let's be realistic here. Okay, if you can get stun locked from doing an action. If you get hit. Poor puppies, cave rabbits, obviously. I wonder where the wolves get their food. Wolves proceed to eat Tomb Raider. Well, yeah, they can survive if there were multiple layer crops running through here, but I don't think there were. Second page, welcome in. Cyber Blue, welcome in. To win against the bear if they gang up. Yeah, but they're all in groups of like 3 or 4, and that was a big bear. One bite from the bear would kill each one of them was wolves. So we have can any of these be pushed? Be pushed? No. Can this be pushed? No. Hey, John Vought's folks, when he came through the did. That's what happened. Good habit in this game. If you see a new setting to save, it's how the PS1 also sets it up. Oh, so it gives you an auto save, like, reminder. Here you go. Would you like to save? You just got an update. Interesting. You had save crystals. Weird. What about Saturn? How did Saturn handle that? Being the original. Another place up there. Oh boy. Climb! Acid, welcome in. How's your day going? Yeah, walk helps a little bit for, like, turning, but it also seems to slow down. So it's like walk, I need to be, like, in a very specific position for me to want to walk. Roll, I'm trying to figure out a better way to use roll. And the flips. But apparently you do get stunned when you get hit. This shotgun shells? I don't even have a shotgun game. What good is shotgun shells if I don't have a shotgun? Okay, you can't make that. Ow. I fell down the other place, took no damage. I fell down that one and apparently took a bunch of damage. That's weird. The height wasn't all that different. Ah, crap. Have to long jump it. There we go. Seeing some fighting games, I think you'd be pretty good at fighting games. We've played some on stream. Oh my god. Oh, wow, that did a ton of damage. Holy crap. That was barely a fall from anywhere. We've done some on stream. But fighting people and fighting computers are very different. Ah, crap. Yeah, I need a long jump though to make these. Weird that she has like a delay with the run and then the jump. You need to be like all the way against the wall, otherwise she won't even jump. Nope. This room sucks. No! Games like cube, Lara needs to run almost one full cube to get a running jump. Walk to a ledge and then hop back. With the perfect distance to long jump. Yeah, it seems to have some very weird control mechanics. Like for how you need to do events. It's a little weird from that standpoint. Oh, it was not lined up properly. Don't miss the game controls. It's not so much the controls as like the delays on some of them. They want you to be certain distances to be able to even use them. Which is not common. That's for sure. There we go. Progress achieved. Now is met with the vampire bat. Peggy, welcome in. Thank you. Okay, so that just opened up this other way. And... wow! Okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to fall like that. The graphic deaths. Yeah, she just crumpled. Just crumpled down. Like, oh, I fell so far. Broke my legs, I'm dead. And maybe I should do a fully diagonal run jump there. Oops. So why did they exactly choose everything to be like cube distances? Is there a specific reason for it? Oh, so if you actually run 2 forward, push away. Oops. Game would make you rage. You definitely need to be in a very, very specific place to actually make anything jump. Supposedly the remaster changes some stuff up. I don't know, like, exactly how it does. Oh. Gotta be careful about hopping back, too. Yeah, because I've played a lot of things 3D platforming, but this is a very different platform experience, I will tell you that much. If you are in the wrong spot just even a little, that's a failed jump. Nope. Went too fast. Went too far. Momentum threw me off. I mean, you do have the camera look button, so you can see around. But it's definitely harder to utilize properly because it resets once you're done looking through it. Oh my goodness. You have to literally let go as soon as you get up there. There we go. Much better. There we go. Need to get Mixer to play just to see how he reacts to the game controls of Tomb Raider 1. That would be a different experience, a unique one. Know people that like this over Mario 64. Different types of games, definitely. I prefer the platforming controls of Mario 64 just because you can do a bunch of stuff really easily with it. But Mario still has its own version of camera issues. You hate stealthy games. Stealth, games need to, they need to make active stealth. They need to make it so you don't have to wait. That's the issue with a lot of stealth games, is they make you wait. Iggy, welcome in. How's your day going? Yeah, it's a very precise platformer with this one, where you have to line things up, make sure you're ready before you go, then go. Like Siphon Filter 1 or 2 or Metal Gear. I haven't played like the NES Metal Gears. I played Metal Gear Solid. You totally don't need to use stealth really that much in Metal Gear Solid games. I mean, a lot of stuff's built for it, but you can just like kill everyone, which is usually what I do. I kill a bunch of people when I'm playing Metal Gear. It's like I don't care about the higher ranks where you can't kill anyone. It's too complex. You want to control K5 he's mentioned a bunch of things with like the walking and the step back. I wouldn't say it's made things... The step back more so. Step back against the wall has helped more so. The walk, though, I kind of just been using it the same way I've been using it. That didn't really improve anything for me. Anyways, this one I'm going to save here. Just because this is probably going to kill me again. Okay, let's see. Let's look here. Where is a... That falls off either way. There we go. Thanks for the follow. For having a good Friday. We're in Lara's home now. Yes, we are. The giant mansion underground. Oh, whoa. Ow. I was not expecting that. Okay. Oh, there's a switch there. That was a troll, but probably have to go here anyways. What? Well, what the hell's... Oh, right here. Like, what the hell's the point in that? Got a bear. In here. Another surfacing pool. Barely see down here. He's not even playing. It has enough light, but a lot of the... Yeah, there's not like a lot of distinguishing wall faces. So... The lack of a mini-map makes it very hard to remember things if you get lost. Can I see the bear from here? I don't think I can. Nope, couldn't make it. Bear's trying to get to me. Jump into the water. She not jump into the water while she has her guns out? Oh, bear's coming this way. Nope. Oh. 1 second, be right back. Sorry, back. Someone just asking for help. I mean, I've pressed it a couple times. It didn't seem to do anything. Oh, she can, do a weird, like, pullback in the water. Bear, stay on the other side. Can't get up here if you're coming over here to murder me. Oop. What the? No. Oh, back to game. No. The back button. Start. Nope. No. Back. Why is it not doing back? Did she die going into the... How did she die jumping into water? You can't side flip that much distance into the water? The bear hit me even though he didn't... Okay. That's weird. I got hit even though it didn't look like I got hit. Whoops. I'm just gonna die here. Didn't mean to get hit by those. Safe dropping would take time. We can't waste time dropping down things. What about Laura's knees? She can get new knees. I can just kill him. The fact that she takes forever to climb so that the bear gets her is a little annoying. Oh, now non-aggressives at that point. I see how it is. The fact that she has a delay in her dodge is annoying. I can't, like, immediately dodge. It's literally the same wait a full length of time to dodge. No, I don't mean dodge with iframe. Like, literally, you hit the jump button, she doesn't do it immediately. It takes the same amount of time as it does to do a run jump dodge, or like the run jump. So you don't even have time. Wow, that sucked. You don't even have time to use it. This way. Down we go. Use a health. Heal it up. I probably am gonna die because I got hit again. Though I probably will. Barely scraped by without a scratch. Oh wait, I see what you did there. Bear 2, Lara 0. I know. I need like an anti-bear weapon that's just like a one-shot. Like there's something there. I don't even have time to look before I get up. Bear, my goodness, let me get up and notice you. I can't see you. Wow, and she can't even turn around in that time frame. Come on. Go the opposite side. No, you want to. I should be able to shoot you here, but the game's not gonna let me. Look at how fast he is. Lara's so slow in comparison. Come on now. Put yourself in a position where I can actually shoot you. Where I can get him more than 2 shots. Yeah, she should be smarter though, but she apparently decides that she doesn't want to shoot from where the bear can't reach. Look at that. Every time I try to get up, he's like right there immediately. If I guess the wrong camera, which I am every time, I can't even shoot him before he gets... Oh my goodness. Bear. Time he's on that side. See, he was already there. He already knew what I wanted to do. He can run through that. He can run through the metal grate. He's not even a real bear. He phases through. Does. Bear with me. Bare necessities. That's what we need. And also welcome in Demi. I've been trying to do backflips and side flips. She has a delay, and that's the problem. Backflips and side flips haven't been working. Because as soon as I do something... it takes like 2 seconds for her to actually use it. I should probably have just shot through there, see if I could shoot through there. See if I couldn't kill it. If only I had I have shotgun shells, but no shotgun. Cats would run first, but put head-to-head cats. It'd still beat the bear. I mean, it depends on the bear and it depends on the cat. Tiger would probably win. Bear, grizzly bear, or no, polar bear next. Grizzly bear and lion and jaguar would probably be about evenly matched. And then a step down from that would be the other big cats and the black bear. I'm not really sure how panda bear would match up. If only she would do that immediately. If only the command could be used immediately. That would solve a lot of headache. Finally. Got lucky there because he managed to be in 2 places I wanted him to be twice in a row. Hey, we killed the other bear when we didn't have a stupid pool. A lot faster. So technically bears... The first bear got obliterated. The second bear was just camping that pool. In the camera, I couldn't do anything. More ammo? One less for bear kind. Doesn't go anywhere. Did hit this, yes. Yeah, I think. No, maybe not. Okay, that one stops one of them. Why? Maybe there's a thing over there. Watched my friend absolutely rage quit violently over this part back in the 90s. Over fighting that bear. That was not the greatest bear position, I will tell you that much. What I should do, though, because for all I know, there's a trap here. I'm gonna... I should save it just to be sure there's not like a trolley trap part. part. Not seeing any secrets beyond that. That's probably the way we have to go. What about... that? What does that do? Slowed it down. I don't see anything over there, though. Just so you can go back. Oops. Hey, we found all the secrets. We found a lot of pickups and killed a bunch of things. Didn't have the idol for the sake of your sanity. That, okay, yeah, so getting back, if you didn't have the idol, that makes sense. The waters of life. I'll drink from them. Cave. A bunch of wolves. Can't shoot from there, even though I clearly could. Can I fight against the current? No. How are you not dead? I just hit you with like a billion bullets. No ponytail technology yet. They managed to figure out the hair for the sequel. The ponytail gives you a buff for accuracy and swift movement. That would have been too overpowered for this era of Lara Croft, apparently. Over there. So I like this one, but I'm curious to see how you feel. Find out soon. So far, we're going in a direction, but Seems to be a dead end. Okay, there's something up there. It's K-Fight. K-Fight, what happened to you? You're skull and bones, man. You're just sleeping there. No clothing. No outfits. Just an old skeleton with a med pack. Raptors! When did this become Dino Crisis? In the jungle of doom. She is. She's going back in time. Soon we're gonna run into lava fields, and then meteors will be landing all over the place. And then we'll go back so far, we'll find like an alien super race. They're gonna start blasting us with alien super race trinkets. That's what's gonna happen. Oh boy. There's a T-Rex or something there? Is that a T-Rex? See, you only need bullets for a T-Rex. We don't need fancy schmancy shotguns or bazookas. Just a good old trusted pistols by our side, and we can take them out. You know when it comes barreling around the corner and people panic? Completely miss. I went into this cave because I'm like, oh, there's something here. I just saw his butt hanging out. It's like, what? Mr. Buttman. You demand a do-over? No do-overs! T-Rex had his chance. Failed. Normally bites you and flings you and you die. Didn't even get to panic. Yeah, I didn't even notice. He was like, it's like, what? What's this nice cave? There could be trinkets in this nice cave. Oh, hello, Mr. T-Rex. What are you doing here? It's like that thing with Corman in Dragon Quest II, or Goten in Adventure Island 1, where he got to the bat jumps. In both cases, something unexpected changed the normal result. Yeah, it was more. The first raptor, I was like, "Oh, what is that?" Get to the T-Rex. I'm like, "Oh, he's staring his butt at me. What is this, Mr. T-Rex? Hello." Oh, dead. Nope, took no damage. Thought for sure I was taking damage there. Would have freaked out. Well, we didn't have a chance to freak out at it. By the time I noticed it, his butt was hanging out and looking at me in the cave. I didn't even notice it before then. I don't know that anyone could panic at that point just because they already know it's there and he's doing some weird mooning against Lara Croft. He's like, I hate you, Lara Croft. I'm gonna moon you. This is the T-Rex moon special. Now, comments like I could play this at this point, like motion sick watch. Yeah, this is definitely not some. Well, I mean, it's not super fast, but the camera's all over the place. It's not one that I think I would recommend to anyone that was motion sick. Is like even a trial run, just because you kind of have to keep moving your camera in some very obscure spots. It's not super fast on the camera, but it's also not steady. Pick it up. Still don't have a shotgun. Still just getting bullets for a weapon I don't have. I feel like there's gonna be another T-Rex waiting for us. Doesn't have to be fast, just like flipping and stuff. Yeah, this one flips a bunch. This one definitely controls its camera all over. I mean, so far the level design has been pretty good. I'd say the responsiveness of the dodges should be a little faster, but the gun's good. The gun plays well. The level design and like what they're showing is interesting. And like, imagine like how it shifts based on where we go next. Not to skip her house, Lara will teach you the controls and all the tricks K-Fight and I have been sharing. Oh no, Rydia gets very motion sick. Like the only game, like for the 3D ones that I know, like she mentioned Castlevania 64 made her motion sick when she tried once. Even though she hates it, Pilot Wings was slow enough, but there was one part when you get into the tunnel that made her motion sick. So we're just having her skip that part with the tunnel. Because that's just don't want motion sickness happening to people when they're playing games, but anything that seems to like move in 3D, like the camera too much, seems to make it set off for her. It's because it has a very, very stable camera, Muji. Like everything is very directional. So until she got to that like tunnel with the rocket wings, it was stable enough for her to not be sick, but that hover part, she got through with like 50 points so she can get the bronze, which will end up letting her get the ending. So she can just skip doing that part and going ahead, and she'll still end up with the ending in the end. Because she's almost done for getting the ending. So then she'll be able to know that all the hours she put into, she'll end up with an ending for it. Yeah, the camera's super stable outside. It was realistic, which is why you have to hit jump in direction, aka she bends her knees. Oh, so that's... Oh, so they base it off the bending of the knee. Okay, so they do like a knee bend animate. That's why they're doing it. Okay. I'm like, for whatever reason, she always does things at like a certain rate. What's going on? No. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Nope. I thought I was about to die just there. Hold. Okay. Crap! And... Not dead, but I'm gonna load it anyways because I'm not running all the way back there to get across that. Holy crap, that's precise. You have to have a perfect run jump. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Nope. Late. Need it to be absolutely flawless. Yeah, you're not kidding. My goodness. Too late again. Trust you on what? I'm trying to jump over. What do you mean? Walk to the ledge, hop back, and then run jump. I mean, that might help with the camera. Oh, okay, because that one cube system that puts you in the pixel perfect before it'll even go off. I gotcha. Since it naturally delays itself that length anyways, it forces a pixel perfect. Okay. What's the best way? Is there a safer ledge over here? I feel like there's no safe ledges here. If I just fall... like here. Nope, still took damage, but I'll take it. I'm gonna save here just so I don't have to repeat that in case I die. I don't want to actually heal yet. How's this going? I know it's a popular game. It is different, Mixer. Welcome in. The controls are all, like, there's lots of early 3D games, it kind of has a bunch of controls from a bunch of different early 3D games, but it also has this, like, weird grid system where every action is a bit delayed based on the grid system or, like, what she's doing. So you have to, like, pre-plan your motions. It's not like something where you can immediately give a command. But so far the level design's been good. The guns work pretty well. Those are they're infinite ammo. You can shoot a bunch. There's been a decent number of enemies. At least when we're not figuring out where to go next. We've already run into a T-Rex and raptors. It's very different from the later ones, though, which are more like a third-person FPS hybrid mixture game. This game was before Nintendo 65, before Mario 64. No DualShock on PS1. Yeah. I mean, you don't even really need DualShock necessarily, but yeah, one analog stick would have. Though I'm kind of jumping between D-pad and analog, anyways. The D-pad seems a little more responsive, but the turning feels better on the analog. We just have to go into the water here. Okay. No? Go into the water here? Did I miss something? There's something up there. Definitely can't make that though. I mean, she is built out of cubes pretty much. They all seem to be four-sided, like, positioned pieces on her body. So aside from the second level, it's been pretty easy to follow where the major paths have been. The second one had a lot of, like, secret rooms. The first and this level were a little more linear. I mean, not perfectly, they still had secrets, but they've kind of had, like, a lengthy path with side paths, as opposed to, say, a square room with a bunch of hidden walls. We already went here. I missed something, though, that was on this side. What are those gears called? Not gonna show me. What does this do? Shows me the direction of north. Okay. Oops. And this is why we saved just before we went to the other way. You can dive. But luckily we had saved just here anyway, so we didn't lose anything. So apparently you can dive into water. Oh, go up from weapon. Oh, there we go, machine cog. Had them all on the others thing before. That's a hidden technique. Well, we just found it out. And the hidden technique got us killed. Well, perfect. I guess that was just made to look cool. That's my only guess. I don't understand how you would get up there. Doesn't seem to be any cogs in here. No path there. No path there. Oh, there we go. Somehow I missed this. Oh, and there's another cog. We probably need this one anyways. Good thing that we went back down here. Grab it! There we go. Three cogs. Is it back near the beginning in this valley? Is that where I need to go? Don't see anything this deep in. On the left wall when you exit the temple here if you want to try and figure out the secret. Okay. Secret up there. Something over here, huh? Think. No? Oops. Where is there something to climb? Oh, right here. There we go. Nope. Ah. That blends in, because you have two things right here that you can't even go up. And this one still has an angle to it. What? I'm gonna die trying to get this one. Not how you do that. Nope. Nope. Took more damage that time. Not sure why I didn't even jump that time. Walk slowly against this corner. Slowly back. Turn. Turn. Didn't work. Or another place I can climb. Oh, maybe it's up. Oh, up here maybe? Nope, never mind. Dang, getting there's tough. There we go. Oh my goodness. There we go. More bullets I can't use because I don't have a shotgun. Or a magnum. Jumps like an NBA. Dude, Lara jumps so high. It's insane. I saw there was a thing in here. Was there a way down? Oh, there's one more thing here. I can see a way to the water here. Let's save over where I was just at. Because I'm probably going to kill myself getting down. There we go. We don't need no safe ledge grabbing here. We can figure it out without safety. Proved you wrong, K-Fight. Thought you had me. Just throw the bullets. That's what she should do. She should just throw it at the enemy. Here's water. Oh, that's this place. I've already been here. Exactly, that's my version of a ledge grab. Find your own way down in a spectacular sliding momentum. We don't grab things here. We don't take the easy route. We risk death every second of every day. Hello, Mr. T-Rex. You were blocking all these cogs, so I'm gonna call you Cogsworth. Cogsworth the T-Rex. I'd make you a pet, but you tried to attack me and therefore you had to die. But you missed the secret, but I have a Zelda 1 reference, so I can't. The secret is in the waterfall. The waterfall secret. Bunch of waterfalls here. Let's jump into them. Oh, maybe there's one over here. Jumpy, jumpy, here we go. Jumpy into the waterfall. That didn't work. What about the other side? Definitely nothing there either. Other waterfalls are there. I think there's one, two. None there. Looks like there would be something up there, though. Because of that. They're like a ledge. Maybe. Nope. Slid down. Show me your secrets, game. Ah, crap. Dead. Nope, not dead. Maybe if I just go to the edge. And shimmy while grabbing a ledge. Shimmy. I go around corners. Right. Oh, but I bet you can go. Wow, that's a hidden secret. Holy crap. Climb up. It said climb up. Maybe I had to go further. It was too small for her there. Breathtaking. Spectabulous. Frantmobulous. Good zoinks. Climbing across the waterfall. Maybe here. You climb up here. About here. There you go. Just enough headspace. Not do a side flip. Thank you. All that for some more ammo that I don't have and can't use. I like how the game just trolls me with ammo. Oh! Yeah, you know, see this ammo? Yeah, you don't have a weapon for it. But it's totally cool and rad, yo. And I'm dead. Because apparently it was closer than I thought. Okay, at least we know where the waterfall secret is. Boop, 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 boop. Only takes 2 seconds to get. I feel like the way that Lara slides down backwards on those things would be quite painful on the legs. That was close. Like, does like a half split. I think the ankles would get destroyed. So you have saves, which act as checkpoints. So it's like kind of like Doom, where you can save where you want. And how does Saturn handle it? Is Saturn like the PC, or is it Save Crystal? How does that one handle it? Figures in level 1's based on sliding. She can jump off things. Oh, she can jump while she's sliding like that. Maybe just hop off. Like that. Nope. Okay, so that's the same distance as a normal drop. Exact same distance. Been like 2 decades since you played the Saturn Tomb Raider. Seems like no one. It's so strange. Like normally the original one, everyone knows, but with Tomb Raider, it's weirdly the one people know the least. It seems like, even though it was the first one out. I have a hard time remembering things games played 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it doesn't take long for me to overwrite memory. I remember stuff somewhat for 6 months. I remember maybe for 3 to 4 years. Maybe there's a couple tidbits of useful information. And then beyond that, once you go beyond that point, the only thing I tend to remember are themes or like really, 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 really big parts of a game. Grab it. There we go. And Tomb Raider run on Saturn with some wizardry. I mean, how many? Well, actually, I assume this is the same size as originally, but you know how much on Saturn it took for data? And just walk backward off of it. There we go. For Dream Knight series, I want some more good games. And there's the PS2 wizardry, was it the Forgotten Lands, the Forbidden Lands? It was a good one. I haven't played any of the others, but that one was good. Now we need to find a place where we can use pods. This one got this, Saturn got bug. Well, I mean, technically the Saturn got this as well, but yeah, apparently the Saturn one, from what K-Fight was saying, is a little different. I guess less darker and maybe less content to it. And that was the original Tomb Raider, was the Saturn one. Then MS-DOS was second, and PS1 was third mixer. really back up at the start? Sweet, welcome in. Tomb Raider indeed. We're looking to find where we put some cogs. Some beautiful, precious... Maybe it's over there. I haven't figured out how to get over here. Oh, maybe we have to jump back and forth? I mean, I guess it's how he approaches it. It's definitely not as action-packed as, like, the later ones, which are full of action every 3 seconds. But this one does have action bursts in it. Between puzzles. Crap. Grab it! Grab the ledge! You can do it! Must be over there. There's 31 levels in Tomb Raider 4? Holy crap. Save here, that way I can just load it rather than going all the way back. I missed the jump. There we go. And that's why we did it. Very easy to do. Shotgun? Magnum? Uzi? Something around it? Anything over here? Oh, I see. Hog 1. Hog 2. Has 19 levels, so still a good size. Yeah, I figured there would be double-digit levels just based on how long you told me the game was. Kind of figured it would be in the double digits. That do anything? I feel like that didn't do anything. Need to move them around or something? I mean, I hit something. Oh, it shut off. Oh, I see, okay. It shut off the, that shut that down, so that's a different path now, okay. Oh, and it doesn't push me here either. A gun! Another gun! What did we get? What is this? We have a shotgun now. Now we have a limited bullet. Wow, only 10 shots though. Is that just based on what I have for ammo? Uzi, Magnum. Yes. Wow. Okay, so don't waste the shotgun. Pew pew indeed. More shotgun. More heals. Even more shotgun. Now it's being nice to us. Nope. No. Yeah, I'm starting to understand it a little. Oh boy. A little better. That looks like I could kill myself. Run to that edge. Made it. That was close. Found 4 of the 5 secrets. Not bad. Ooh, we're in a castle. We're in like a strange Aztec castle. The horn chicken! Not only a horn, it's a bird. Last secret was the other waterfall near the shotgun. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Whoop. Turn around. And we're dead. Yep, figured that would be insta-kill. They tricked me. Made me think I was safe. They want you to turn around immediately. Run the other way. Have a button for the boulder? You can stop boulders? Clara's pretty strong if she can stop boulders. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the tumble. Yeah, I haven't had a reason to use that because it's something I normally don't want to use. I just realized, yeah. Do remember yet? That's the instant turn. Didn't think about that. The hell? That open? No. Secret here? No. Punch that boulder. I would if I could. I'd have punched it right back and like, you take this game. A lot of movement, buttons that do things, game gives you a lot of space to learn, but you probably need to write. Yeah, it has a lot of commands, and they're all like very... Now it's showing me a camera angle. Why? Didn't show me that a second ago. Can't. How about if I shoot it? The hell? Like Laura in the green top, which game is that? No, not sure which one that is. K-Fight would know, though. That's from Legend, okay. What? Something in this room? There's a passage up there. But... that just looks so strange there. Maybe if I jump on their toes? Nope, can't jump on their toes. And there's this break here, but won't do anything with it. Is this a Zelda 1 second quest wall? Because everyone aside from this one here looks identical. Not a second quest wall. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good Friday. I'm literally not noticing anything different. Maybe it's something extremely subtle. But they all look identical to me. I'm not seeing a switch anywhere. Keep walking past the switch. I literally don't see a wall switch though. I'm like, I've looked and I'm not seeing one. Does it blend in? Check the wall beside. Oh, it does blend in. Wow, that was so tiny and so, oh my goodness. Oh. That thing I could not see. That looked, it didn't matter that I ran past this wall a bunch of times. I did not see that. That thing blended in. Looked like it was part of the wall. Like all the rest. Had that gray on gray bar. Yeah, but I mean, none of them, I mean, all those switches have been kind of like blendy a little bit, but that one just like legitimately blended everywhere. I did not see a single thing there. Like, even when you told me to look at the wall, I'm like, what? I'm literally looking, and then it only eventually kicked in that, oh, there's something there. Hello, I'm gonna call you Bob. Hello, Bob. Wave. I said wave! Uh-oh. Well, I didn't even get a chance to pull the switch. That was probably a secret. And I'm dead. He bit me in midair. Oh, that's right. We're there. Flippin' and dippin'. Lara flips. The Croft Craft. The question is, can I make that in time? Or is that just bait? That's just a bait. Oh no. Muji, I'm sorry, you're skeleton and bones. Oh. And over here we have poor Grick. Grick and Muji. Stuck inside the temple. Never to be seen again. Secrets. 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 Don't think so. Oh dang, she's pulling it this time. Oops. Ah, crap. Close. I was gonna fall down both. Oop, healing. Not yet. Okay, so we're looking for 3 switches. We found one of them. That just goes back here. You gotta stop right there. Try and see how you can backflip off it or jump forward off of it. What do you mean, like... Are you talking about, like, grabbing backwards? You mean, like, if you grab... I saw that you could grab in midair if you fell on one part, even though I wasn't trying to do it. That's what you mean, like, ledge grabbing. Nothing else in there. I hit that multiple times? No, looks like it can only hit once. Can't jump up that. Climb there. Most of the secrets of the game aren't really logic, but environmental hazards. Sometimes you might have to do some combo jumps or whatever, but nothing like bombing walls or secret unknown keys. Just environment or switch base. Well, that's good. At least we don't have to worry about... Oh, the secret hidden illusion wall. Would you like to run through it? Oh, you didn't guess that's what happened here? Well, too bad. Go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, need to be holding that jump. I don't think we can get... Okay, we have to hit this to the right first, I think. I have an idea of how this area is going to work. Clearly, we're going to need to do some long diagonal jumps. But we need to hit another switch somewhere. I can tell that much. Your brain was doing all the moon logic for this. Yeah, I think I know what's gonna happen. It's gonna move the other one over. Yep. Okay, yep. This one's not gonna be too hard to figure out. Tell me that didn't catch. BS. I call BS on that. Did you not notice this here? This little, like, angle here? Is that what happened? It was. Yeah, I could see that. That's a very subtle incline. If you miss that incline, you are not going to have a good time with this area. Meanwhile, this seems like pretty simple beyond that. I'm going to save right here because I don't want to have to climb back up. Okay. Temple. Okay. Walk backward. Angle. Jump. Nope, nope. And I'm dead. Lara was impaled by the spikes of death. Look at how many people died that they're all bloody. Oh, crap. You'd think after you'd maybe... The fact that you have access to them, break them, or put something over them. You know, do something. Aside from leave them out in the open. In fact, all you need is a ladder or a rope. And then you can just bypass this puzzle. Whoever built this didn't think about that very much. Colorblind. Oh, that's true. That's true. That would make it even harder. Yeah, subtle enough as it is, but the fact that if you can't notice the checker pattern, it makes it even harder. Did I watch the opening cutscene? I saw the one before the intro one, the one that plays during the demo. I saw some of it. I saw that, like, she was talking to a bunch of people and they were looking for something. I don't remember exactly, though, like, what was said. Okay, what's the safest way down here? Boy. Use one of those. I'm gonna do that because I don't trust those spikes. I'm named Amanda. How do you get an artifact from Peru? Where you are in this country, dude, brought you to the instructions and money. Okay. Because I'm like, I don't know who any of these people are. I just know they're talking and she's talking to them. Third one must be over here somewhere. Where? I mean, this looks like you can push it. Oh, now it worked. Didn't work when I came here the first time. What the hell? Yeah, the cameras, it's one of those early 3D cameras. It does have a full look around, though, which is nice, so that can help. But it definitely suffers from the play with the camera turns. There it is. We got all three. Well then. I'm probably going to die. Yep. That's why we saved there. I had a 50-50 chance, and I guessed wrong. It was either a jump or it was a run, and I didn't know which one it was. I either lived or died. Yeah, I'd say it's similar level of camera to Mario 64. I think Mario 64's camera, you have a little more control of it on movement, and a little less control of it when you want to, like, look around. I'd say that's what I would say the difference between Mario 64 and Tomb Raider's camera is. Yeah, they're very similar. They just have that one small difference that Mario's handles a little bit better in movement and a little worse outside of movement. This must be what she was looking for. All I saw was my gun went away. So if those come alive, well, they're dead before they come alive, then that's what's gonna happen. I don't know if the other one's not dying. Mario likes to spin and turn on its own. It does a little bit, but it also, you can control it a little bit while in movement too. This one you can't really control in movement, but it's always behind you. So yeah, it's like, it's a trade-off. But beyond that, they kind of play about the same. Okay, I was thinking I had to hit a switch or something, apparently. Just run. And try not to get crushed. Don't get your foot stuck on that. Come on. Oh, that's not going to be the end of a level here. I thought that would have ended it. Apparently they're going to make me go all the way out. Someone's shooting at me or something. Waiting for me. Yeah, it's pick your pretty much. Very pick your poison. Holy crap. That dude is a tank.
You have my total attention now. I'm not quite sure if I've got yours, though. Hello?
I'll heel and hide you to a barn door yet.
Of course.
You and that driveling piece of the scion. You want to keep it so bad, I'll harness it right up your...
Wait. We're talking about the artifact here?
Damn straight we are. Right up.
Hold on. I'm sorry. This piece, you say. Where's the rest?
Miss Natler put Pierre DuPont on that trail.
And where is that?
Ha! You ain't fast enough for him.
He's wearing
So
Uggs.
you think all this talking is just holding me up?
Is he? Need to look at, if it zooms out, I can look again.
Rabbit frog legs are running him too. You'll have to ask Miss Natler.
Thank you.
Kind of. He's wearing Uggs
I
with
will.
rings on them. Got 0 secrets that time. That's fine. Much faster level that time. Ah, did that. Good thing we saved right there. Why on earth did that cause the game to crash out? I have a feeling a cutscene was about to come up, that's why. That means we get to play with this human guy until it decides to go through for us. Okay, let's try this again. Go into OBS, make sure we increase the size. Game capture is it using? That one. It made itself big again. No, it's just its DOS box. So it's a bit touchy. Let's see. Dang it, didn't continue to play. Let's try. Which one is it connected to now? One? Nope, this one. There we go. There we go.
Well, you have my total attention now. I'm not quite sure if I've got yours, though. Hello?
I'll heal it.
Oh, good. We can skip it. But, oh my god. Now we're just going to have to play that scene a bunch until it goes... Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know what I can do. I'm actually have another idea. Give me a second. Maybe if I played in full screen and then do the shrinking, save it, then do the shrinking, then it'll work better. Give me 1 second. How big is that on screen? Oh, did that get full screen? Oh, the full screen's getting full screen this time. Normally it doesn't show anything. Dang it. I don't want to waste a big heal. Or my weapons. Normally I like to do full screen, but like normally it doesn't pick it up. Or like oversizes it. Oh, that time we didn't even use a heal.
Well, you have my total attention now. I'm not quite sure if I've got yours, though. Hello?
I'll heal and hide you to a barn door.
Please work this time. Don't crits out. Come on, you can do it. Made it. Like how she's blow torching an elevator. What about the people in the what if there was someone in there? That seems very... Why didn't you just climb? How did you get on the elevator in the first place? Why don't you just helicopter in?
Relocated now to St. Francis's.
You gotta be fancy men, apparently.
Ruler amongst my fellow brothers is that entombed beneath our monastery is the body of Tiamat, one of the 3 legendary rulers of the lost continent Atlantis, and that with him lies his precious piece of the Atlantean scion, a pendant divided and shared between the three rulers, which grabs tremendous powers. Powers beyond the Creator himself. My toes sweat at such possibilities, lying so close to my mortal self. Each night, I beat myself rid of these fantasies.
Maybe they try to have killed owns this building. That makes sense, because, yeah, the dude said
You litterbug.
the lady or whatever. Is that supposed to be the guy from the original cutscene, the one that was shooting at me? Is that what, he was supposed to be? It is? Okay. Makes more sense now. I'm like, why is this random dude just trying to murder me? Hey, but now that it's matching screen to screen, I can actually use more than a tiny screen now. Okay, those are not wolves. Those are definitely... They don't really look like lions either, but I guess they're supposed to be lions. Kill the live one. Stop shooting the dead one, Lara, and shoot the live one. There we go. Look at their smiles. They were happy to die. Is your favorite in all of Tomb Raider? Is it because of the style of the level? Or... probably save again now that we've done 2 lions right at the beginning. Or like the puzzles in it. Famous. The famous level of fame. Famington. He opened the door. Okay, you could probably jump on that to get up there. Like this is what people think of when you hear Tomb Raider. Well, the first level definitely was a bit strange, because yeah, you weren't raiding a tomb, you were in a cave. And then the second level, you were still pretty much in a cave. And the third one was the first time we actually had, like, an actual tomb civilization. But even then, it was still mostly a cave. So really, it wasn't until the next level, level 4 or whatever, that we got something that was an actual tomb. Or, like, something that would make you think of a tomb. Link, welcome in. What? Her hands clearly reach the top, game. She can grab that. I disagree. I disagree. There we go. See, I told you she could make it. Point of being up here aside from, whoops, that other door. Is it only that door? Oh, there's healing up there. So far, it is very pixel perfect. Holy crap. Just don't want to let me have items. Okay, that one you have to run jump. Yeah, but I want to keep the door open. I'm too lazy to push it there and push it back. So I'm like, yeah. I'll make the first one without doing that. Oh, this doesn't even go anywhere. This is just for coming back. That's dumb. Oh, unless you have to do jumps there. Like slide jump? Nope. Oh, you have to do them like immediately. Nope. I need to bounce off this one first. The hell? Nope. Ah! There we go, okay. Got it. Oh my god, more slopes. Now I'm gonna die when I mess up here. Because the mark she does. I'm so dead. Oh, I made it. More shotgun shells. More heals. Trolled. Trolled. Grab ammos. Grab my heals. Come on. Grab it. There we go. To hit A, not R. Healing. There we go. Do people get stuck there when they're trying to get down? Is that what happens? I'm not afraid to face tank a little damage if I know I can make a drop safely. Wait, wrong door. What? Or was that the right door? Let's open this door over here. Where'd you run off to? Where's your body? Where'd you run? He just randomly disappears. Running away. What happened to a one-on-one? Should have given up. Dropped his weapon. Or just fleed on sight. He's the opposite of creepy Watson. Disappears when you lose sight of him. Whereas creepy Watson always shows up behind you. They must be twins. One of them had the warping behind, and the other had the warping away. I'm sure when they meet up, they'll have plenty to talk about. But I've hit the other one. Hit that one, I hit that one. One hit. Oops. There's one over here. Maybe it was just those two. Okay. Push the block out here. Do 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 do. Gonna make me jump all over that, or maybe I can make from here. Just out of reach, they're gonna make that. They put it just far enough away that I have to climb back up. Is that it? Is that it? Oh, I can't reach that one. Where do we climb? Challenge accepted. Gamble all. You can't stop me, Stream Elements. Stream Elements is the devil. They will not deny me. Oh, I see what I have to do. That is crazy. Gonna make me jump all the way over there? Really? Doesn't look like it can make that. No way. No way. Nah, it has to be this one, right? Nope. That other door still open? Good question. Oh, it is still open. That explains it. Just had to hit him once. Heading to bed, got work in the morning. 2 things before I go. Remember, this game's designed around precision. This game, you can't fudge like Mario 64. They made sure of that. Second, if you're looking forward for good stopping level 9 or 10 is best around level 12, so they start to really ramp up. Gotcha. Till I'm gonna go to work. I'll stop by. Okay. Some good sleep K-fight. Not fall here. Knew that was gonna happen. There we go. Good. That's it. Good. And we made it. Nope. Not load. No. Back up. Save it on the same one. Oh, no, there's fall damage. I've killed myself quite a few times from falling. It just, you have to reach certain heights to kill yourself with fall damage. It's a gator! Stop diving! How goes the raiding of the tombs? We are making decent progress. We got through the first set of levels and got an object. Then the person that hired us tried to kill us. So now we are trying to, like, get to her, I guess. And also find more objects, because apparently there's some little quote about having 3 objects of power to receive something special. Abs are worse. Camera soft locks in there. There's a cheat code to give yourself ammo plus medi packs if you need it at a soft locked area. Oh, there's a place that literally you need healing to beat it? Well then, that is weird. Game should not make a place where you were required to have healing to get through it. That's kind of dumb. Oh boy. That is some platforming. Oh, and I'm dead. Nope, maybe not. So it's not difficult, Grick, in the standpoint that there's intense sequences. You have to fight, like press the right sequence of controls and fight them a lot. So this game's a lot of knowing the exact button and distance to press, and if you guess wrong, a lot of it's pixel perfect and you die. So I'd say that's what this game's mostly about. So I'd probably separate it from like puzzle type difficulty or, you know, like mechanical, something like say Holy Diver or things like that. It's not that type either. It's a weird third case where it's like, oh, I have to figure out how to use these controls, and if I use them improperly, I'm just going to die. Yeah, very confusing controls. Definitely not an easy way, a control scheme to understand. Ooh, what's this? Magic in the air. I don't know which one just opened up, game. They all look like the same. Wasn't the top one, wasn't that one, so it must be at the bottom. Stuff like Landstalker Solstice, a little bit. Though it was much easier to handle the controls in those ones. I'd say those are a mix of like puzzle and a little bit of like spatial mechanical difficulty. Whereas this is more like knowing the exact right button to press when. So you can't really, unless you like play it a bunch, you can't really do it fast because you're bound to just press the wrong button and then you just fall to your death. Right there. Look, it just wanted to run a little bit forward and almost got myself killed. That was close. Did not mean to fall there. But looks like it might have worked out. There's 3 bars at the bottom. Door with 3 bars, huh? Feel free to swan dive off the top. It's for experiment. Lara will live. It's just a nice 5-story plop all the way to the ground. She'll do a little roll flip at the end and she'll be fine. After doing a wall bounce. That's how it works, right? There's swords on the ceiling. Hitting the sidewall. Can I just run up that? I get on it at all. Maybe I just can't get on it. That is a weird invisible wall, I'm gonna say that much. The door here, but I don't see a switch. And some creamy risotto. Self-made restaurant. Spade, welcome in. Zug zug. Zug zug bug bug boogle. Doobly doobly. Made it your town grocer? Nice. Oh, we just run to the other side. I thought it was going to be some complex pose. Literally just something simple. All I had to do was run to the door. I was overthinking it. Now those swords are probably going to come down and try and murder me, I bet. Yep. Knew it. I mean, I was trying to. And the game just like, no, you can't do that. You can't get on top. What makes you think you could have ever gotten on top, huh? Think it's that type of game? Cha. Only fools think that. By Thor's beard. Oh my goodness. Thor's beard's kicking my butt. Thor's hammer. I see. It is stew. It is stew. It is stew. Well, how does that work? Did you stream Spade? Or did you take the day off? Yeah, this area right here is pretty dark. Like right here. right in this zone that I'm looking at. It's not the lightest area. Like out in the main hall is not too bad, but this one is. Been playing games offline, but starting to get a headache. Gotcha. Okay. I seem to get hit regardless of what I do there. Don't like the old Tomb Raiders. Like the reboot. Yeah, I played the reboot one. That one I really liked. This one's very different. You definitely feel the age on it with like the controls. Seems to be much more puzzly than the newer ones. Dang it. How many of the old ones did you play? Because I've only played one of the new ones. That was the first one I've ever played. Now I've played this. So these are the only two I've ever touched. Am I not supposed to... Oh, do I just push it to the wall? Push. Push Lara. Dude, how jacked is Lara? Like, imagine how much that thing must weigh. And then the friction. What? Can I make that jump? That seems risky. Oh my goodness, you can. That looked too far. That was a pixel perfect jump. Now I need to make it a second time. Oh my goodness. Unless this pushes. Oh my goodness. Just barely. And now we need to make it out of here. Mike! How's the DOS going? DOS is going good. We are making progress. We are getting zapped to death by a giant electric field. Just as God intended. Oh, I'm not taking 2 steps back once. I took 1 step back at first and then messed up, and then I went forward again and then took a full jump back lineup. I just happened to mess up the How did that hit? That wasn't even touching me. What? Apparently I don't know like how this thing works or something. I'm gonna save again just so I don't have to go back into that room. That's what we're gonna do. Ah, crap. Oh, Jaycox, welcome in. Going pretty good. How's your day going? Ah! I didn't have enough space to run. Oops. Have you played this, Jaycox? Climb up. Thank you. Oh, that one's still shut. How do we get higher, though? Higher and higher. Can we make it? Go forward more. We can, okay. You played Tomb Raider games, but not this one. Which of the Tomb Raider games have you played? Like the newer types? What are we getting bit by? What the hell? Gonna use a large med pack this time. Something's attacking us. Spade Daddy and Baycocks. Come to whip you into shape, Zane. And that's probably a death. I didn't even mean to fall there. Pick it up. I like how it pulled her all the way down. But now she can go all the way up. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we got 3 keys. It's another door. Is 3 keys all we need? Or do we need 4? Guess we're gonna find out. Oh, something's shooting me. What the hell? Well. I don't want to take all that damage. Atlas, huh? Yeah, need to find a switch for Atlas. Good old Atlas shrugged. And the door did thus open. Hit this one already. We did. Spade can whip you into shape anytime. You need that whipping. You need that whippage. Whippity doo-dah. Whippity yay. There's a lion down there too. He's lying to me. And I'm dead. Because jump didn't work. It sucked. Might be okay. Okay, so that one I can't take quick no matter how much I want to. And thus we feast upon the lambs, and the sloths, and the carp, and the anchovies, and the orangutan, and the breakfast cereals, and the fruit bats. And lo did we croft, and croft we did. Master Gunnery Sergeant, where are you? I know you're there somewhere. Where are you hiding? Did we need 4 or did we need 3? Oh, there he is. My goodness! He's like invincible. Doesn't matter how many times you shoot him in the face. He just doesn't die. Oh, this one must have been open, dear old Atlas shrugged. There we go. So we do need the 4th one opened. Ba-do-do-do. Secret wall. Can I push you? No, I can't push you, but you're so much brighter than the rest. How can you not be a secret wall? Blame you, Sane. Shorester welcoming. When's the Shorester bat meat challenge? It's all about killing bats. Raiding tombs. Murdering vampire folk. Saw you, bat. Wait. Atlas is one higher. That was the one. Okay. Atlas is the level up. Spade's trying to murder Muji. Don't do it, Spade. Muji has so much life left to live. Okay, what is in here? Got a monkey. Oh, that doesn't look very good. What was the point in that? Gotta be something in here, right? I'm gonna use one of those. Oh, I see, right here. There it is, we got the keys. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, crap. And I'm dead. When did you get back alive? I already killed you. Why is... Dang it. Okay, so walking backward toward it is required. Time to tame a lion. The Damocles key. Weird to fit that in with Neptune, Atlas, and Thor. And the Thor key. One of 4 secrets. Death Merc, welcome back. It's going pretty good. I'd say the only thing that's a bit rough is, for nowadays, is lots of precision platforming with these controls. I think they could have done with a little less precision platforming. But the level design's fine. And, you know, for the time, seems to give you a lot of content with a lot of different facets of play. So I'll definitely say that. We're at the Coliseum? What? Coliseum's underground? What are you talking about? We're at the Coliseum. This isn't the Coliseum. Game trying to gaslight me. Nope, nothing there. When to try Death Trap Dungeon regard with precision control and you think this was a masterpiece? That bad, huh? Come on. Get out of your other alligator crocodile. And maybe we want to call someone named Ozzy and see him. Hate myself for that one. 2 minutes to midnight. See, imagine if I looked at the clock and it literally was 2 minutes to midnight. It's not, but it's pretty close. So the song almost fit. Did we literally do all of that just for healing? Weird. Wait, we have to like maybe bounce? I think you might have to like wall bounce. And then jump the rest of the way? Just running in a cave. It's a real crazy train out there. No, that didn't work. How are you supposed to make it over there then? Roy, welcome in. How's your night going? Hold forward while then press the grab button. She will automatically step up on the ledge. Jump the perfect amount to get to the ledge. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's really weird, like, where I press it, it works. And other times doesn't. Nope, can't. I don't think I can make it from there. Not seeing... Wait. Or a ledge there? No. Going off the edge of a crazy jump. Trying to make some clumsy lyric exchange. It sort of works. Doing good. Yours? Going pretty good. Been a headache recently because I've had to deal with a change in Twitch with VODs, so that's annoying me. Have so many VODs to convert. That worked in our favor, even though I was about to die. But beyond that's pretty good. So Death Trap dungeon controls are janky, but that's not the problem. The hit detection is questionable. That's not the problem. Enemies are HP sponges, but that's not the problem. You die pretty easily with limited inventory that pushes survival horror, but that's not the problem. Most of the levels are labyrinth in nature, but that's not the problem. The real problem lies in the fact that there are multi-level stackable jumping areas and climbing. Oh, and they're like super precise with worse controls. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of need the controls down for complex platforming. It's not that they can't be done with worse controls, but it's honestly, it's asking for a little too much, I think, when games do that. Going up a 10th of the platform to a 40-foot drop and some camera access against your precision issues, jank, and ruin a run. Also, there are checkpoints spaced out so far. Yeah, and big distances between checkpoints when things are that precise or makes it even worse. That's kind of why I like Bug. Bug has its issues because Bug is exactly like that. Trolliness, bad camera, janky platforming. That's why you shouldn't play Bug. Friends, don't let friends play Bug. Like, I like aspects of Bug, but it's very meh because of it. Oh my goodness. Talk about a crappy place to get attacked by that thing. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Heard Bug 2's worse. But supposedly, at least Shorster was saying he didn't think it was harder with Bug 2. He just thought it was worse. So I don't know that's a difficulty reason why Bug's 2 worse. I think it's just... At least with Bug, there were some cool aspects to it. It's just that it was ruined by the camera and its live system. But... if you don't even have that going for you, then there's really no point. You have to bounce up there. Nope. I do have to climb places. I come from... okay, I came from here. I have to climb all the way back up. I want to get over there. The reason nobody heard of Bug, yeah. Because anyone who played it was like, nah, this isn't that great. Oh, yeah. I mean, considering it's a giant series, there's no way someone's going to be confused. Like, what's Tomb Raider? Never heard of it. I mean, I suppose there could be a person who hasn't heard of it, but in general, people are going to at least know the name of Tomb Raider. Bug, along with Virtual Racing, was spotlighted more by Saturn than Shining the Holy Ark. Guardian Heroes, Clockwork Knight, Astel, Virtual On. Wonder why Saturn tanked. Yeah. Yeah, not the greatest game you want to be spotlighting your list, for sure. Okay, so we have to be over here for some reason to get up there. Thought that might happen, and that's why we saved. Can't tell which ones I can jump on and which ones I can't. We go up there again? It's not how you do it. Where do I jump? Over there. What? Jump up there? The jump. How? That made it there. Oh, there we go. We can jump on this one. So now we need to jump over there. Nope. Can't jump backwards there. Hmm. The hell? How do you get over there? The door. It always reflects you backward, though. Chameleon twist. I don't think I know what that one is. Don't think I've seen it. How are you supposed to make it up this? If there was something to climb there, it would make sense, but it isn't. What am I missing? Oh, I see what I'm missing. Like, I can't find out anywhere I can go. Wall hang. There we go. Feeling K-Fight will wake up and back in 2-ish. You never know. He just disappeared, look at that. Oops, didn't mean to fall there. Definitely don't go down there. Dang. Bouncing off the ceiling is not a good thing. At least we know where to go now. Boop, 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 boop. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doop, doop, doop. Adorgan, welcome in. How's your day going? No, I didn't mean to do that. Might as well just load there. We are having a good Friday. How goes the flippy flips? The flippy flips are going good. We're making progress. Getting further, we're learning new things. You do flippy flipping? We do flippy flipping. We do flippy flipping and flippy floppy and moogly googly and twisty spinny and shooty shooty. That's what Tomb Raiders is about. Oh my goodness. They both got their hits in. Bolts do we have? The shotgun to get rid of one of them. There, use 2 of those. Big pistols. Died in the air. There we go. Much better. Getting your laptop Monday? Nice! Uh-oh. Nothing there. Oh, heal him. Ah, it's shut. Okay, so you have to make it and get out and get to the other one. Okay, I see how it is. Ah, dang, you don't have much time. Holy crap. You need to make it perfect. J-Dog! Welcome back. How did stream go? What did you do today? What? Dude, you have to be perfect. What the hell? Already messed up. I'm gonna stand here like this and wait for it to fall. Tried out the 2018 Secret of Mana PS4 remaster. What'd you think of it? Visually, it looks kind of meh to me, just compared to the original. But I'm sure it plays fine. It's still good. It has something of a weird look to it. Gotcha. Go. Having a lot of fun. So, you're playing the main dude and his bar girl. But I forget the names of the characters in Secret of Mana, or like what they refer to. I know Sprite is the third one, but I forget what name they refer to you as. What weapons are you using? Or like primarily focusing on right now? Randy, that's right. Okay, Randy's one of them. Sprite's Poipo. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I don't remember what her name is. I'm just like... The Jasmine? Pink Jasmine? Pink blonde Jasmine? There? Oh, there we go. Like I see a path. There we go. This area is dark. I feel like I need to put a chrome key on DOS box for this area. Some of these areas are very dark. Prim, that's right, Prim. I can't remember her name. there's a piece of info that mentions them, but it's like no one really ever focuses on their names. Is there something up here? And how far did you guys get? You have to like jump there, I guess. No. This one was saved. Not sure, it's been too long since I played. The part where Lucas tell me a friend's in danger. Trying to remember when that is. What was the last boss you just fought? That was a point in being going over here. Push this. No. Oh. There we go.
No.
Need a key. Oh, dang it. I have to go hit that switch again. But you did get Prim and Poyab. Okay. So... was that just after the witch? I feel like the witch's tiger. That feels right to me. Or like somewhere around that time frame. I was holding our game. I was holding it. After the tiger, okay. Yeah, so I have a basic idea. I think I know where you are now. Do, do. Pick it up. Go. Oh, there's a bottom to that. They trick you and they make you think it's a bottomless pit. Oh, shoot me. Where the hell did he come from? Beep, 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 beep. Ah! I'll just save it. No point losing a tiny bit of health. Dang it. There we go. What does this do? Nope. Ah! Dude, the camera there is off. Oh. Don't want to go there yet. Wanted to check what the big door was. Okay, so that's the exit. Come on. What is through here? Just healing. That was it. There we go. Okay. Okay. I think that's a good place to stop.